comfortable. And no one seems to hold me like you do. You're so wonderful. A star could never shine as bright as you. Shine as bright as you.
I love the fact that I get to see everybody below and watch all of the dancing. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the final part of 24-hour sprints, where we're just chaotic and crazy at this point.
The real question is, did you catch the finger guns?
I did.
I was like, I know you're watching. Like, you can't not dance. Back me up. Back me up, comments.
Right, exactly. Anyways, welcome to Sprints. I know we were just all on the other one, but if you weren't watching before, welcome. This is the last 4 hours of 24 hours on Sprints. I'm going to be reading Blood Over Bright Haven, but not reading it physically because the font has curly cues.
Choice. It's a definite choice.
It's a choice, right? Like, it's trying to be fancy, and I get it, like, for the first paragraph or something, or like the quote at the beginning, but then, like, please use a serif font. But fortunately it was on KU, and so I just like added it on.
There you go.
But anyway, I also probably should edit because I need to get my romance and my thriller vlogs are done, but I do need to finish. I have all the footage for fantasy romance, and then the other horror and fantasy still have to be filmed and edited. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
You got this.
Fine. I have 2 days left. It's fine. But do you guys want to say what you're reading or doing really fast, and then we'll get into the comments?
Sure. I am existing at this point.
Great.
I will attempt to listen to more of Love at First Set, but at this point, it's taken a turn to where everything contemporary romance is funny, even when it's not really funny. You know what I mean?
I think you need a nap.
Yeah, maybe we do a 15 or an hour sprint, and maybe Neva takes a nap in the first one.
That's what I'm thinking, because it kind of reminds me of when I was reading Teacher of the Year, and he was like describing the way this man wears a pair of pants, and I thought it was hilarious. It was nothing that's not normal for contemporary romance, but to me it was funny. You know?
Love this.
That's hilarious.
And Margaret, you're almost done editing?
I'm almost done editing. I've got 10 more minutes to edit. So hopefully in this first sprint, I'll be able to get it edited and uploaded and maybe get some reading done. I don't know if I'm going to get to read during these sprints because the goal is to have this video up by the end of the sprints.
Well, I mean, if you only have 10 more minutes left.
I've got 10 more minutes. The real question is, how long is it going to take to upload the fucking thing?
While you're sprinting.
Yeah.
But that also doesn't take. Huh?
I think I already told you. You were on the live sprint where I was talking about how awful my Wi-Fi card is, yes? It was literally like an hour ago, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it takes me 3 hours to upload a video.
I went to my brother's house, and it took me 20 minutes to upload an hour-long video.
Wait, like on the same computer, though?
On the same computer.
That's just your Wi-Fi. That's not even your laptop.
Majorly our Wi-Fi, but also there is my Wi-Fi card in the computer because I've done some research into this because like the Wi-Fi on the computer is worse when I'm streaming than this one.
Mm-hmm.
So like the graphics card means it processes stuff faster, but they put like a bargain basement Wi-Fi card in there. So when I go up and see my brother in April,
because my Wi-Fi at home takes 2 to 3 hours to upload something, and if I do it at the office, which has like obviously like extremely fast Wi-Fi because everyone's doing calls and stuff, 2 minutes. Like by the time I finished editing the description and adding the tags, it's already uploaded. I haven't even gotten to the end cards yet.
This computer's not all that much faster, but like sometimes it'll get me 30 minutes on there, but less or something. So I don't understand because like I'll be like, I'm going to upload this when no one is doing anything on the internet.
fortunately, you can at least read while it's uploading.
Yeah, I'll be able to do that.
So there's
I
that.
need to get ready to film though while it's uploading too.
I'm gonna film tomorrow.
Don't tempt me. Because
I'm gonna film tomorrow. I'm gonna
Thursday.
film tomorrow, so you can.
And I said I'm going to film tomorrow. And then I was supposed to film Friday. And then I said I'm going to film tomorrow, which is today.
Fair. That's fair. Hello, ML. Hello. Welcome. ML, you're the one with the migraine. 100% you should.
I said yes to her in the comments.
I think it should just like, I had the migraine. Would you mind making me?
Would you? I need some eggs. Listening to Pugging Wild audio, currently at 36%. In your hockey romance era as well. Yes, dance it out. Hello, welcome. Wow, my comments just like jumped all the way down, and I don't know why. Hello, rereading from Luke Off with Love. I need to read that at some point.
Another hockey romance.
No, this one's ice.
Oh no, is that the ice skating one?
Ice skating, I think.
Ice skating.
Same thing.
Same difference.
Hello, focusing on Among the Brave. Also,
Nice.
Icebreaker is on Everand, and I think I have this idea where I'm gonna have you and Brittany and Rainey on sprints while I read them, and it could just be like the Icebreaker battle.
You should include Kelsey too. She hated it.
And Kelsey, that's right. Yeah.
Were you were you there last night when I was like, all right, guys, you forced my hand and like put it on hold?
Okay,
she did.
So you and I it'll be a whole battle, right? So you and I will read it, and then we'll have Neva and Brittany on one side and Kelsey and Rainey on the other side.
I mean, like, that's 6 of us. That makes it easy.
Exactly. This could be like a really fun all-day sprint.
Yes. Oh my God, that would be so much fun. And we'll put that in as our audition to be besties.
For the besties, right?
And listen, if the requirement is to not like the book, I have a degree in acting.
By the way, I'm putting something in the chat, but don't read it out loud.
Got it.
It's not common knowledge. It's not common knowledge yet. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
don't say it out loud.
Okay.
In the private chat, not in the comments. Did I say comments?
I knew what you meant, Neva.
I understood. No, not in the comments. Then the whole internet will know. Private.
I might as well borrow that. Let's borrow that.
Yeah, okay. Hello, Amanda. Decided to join so I can finish my reread of House and Sky and Breath. You have like what, 2 days left before that book comes out? 3 days left. Going to be starting the poetry collection. I am not even going to try to pronounce that because it's not going to work. I haven't had enough coffee for that. Margaret, you want to try?
I believe. So I think it's Pocahontas by Tai Tibble. I'm not entirely sure on that though because I never know what to do with things up top.
Yeah, exactly. I don't either.
But I kind of have an idea of what this might be about. Hold on.
Be reading A Sign of the Slayer. Very nice. Hello, making lunch. What are you making? Hello. Hope everyone is still well. In the 9 minutes since we saw each other.
Hold on.
Trying to finish a thriller, but I'm in a reading slump. Oh no, that's hard, especially with thrillers because they're so dependent on the ending of the book. And so if the ending is fantastic, then it probably will get you out of your reading slump. But if it's anything less than fantastic, it will make it worse. Have you heard about Heather Walters' new LGBTQ plus fairy tale? I have. Bethany told me about this.
Interesting.
And I'm very excited about it. But I can't remember the title of it. But I remember her saying something about it in her anticipated releases. I'm scared though because I really loved Malice, but I didn't like Misrule.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jean. Welcome. We'll be starting My Heart as a Chainsaw, hopefully in that first sprint, unless life gets in the way. It has a way of doing that.
It always finds a way.
Right? We trying to finish the Soul to Keep, review my mistake where I switched crochet hooks. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh. That's why I like the ones that are the ergonomic. Where's my hook? That's like each color is each like size is a different color. So it makes it easier to do.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to read Icebreaker because it's got a 12-week hold on it. I'm 745th in line.
Oh no.
No, 622nd in line for the audiobook.
Get a Libro credit maybe?
I do not. I don't have Libro, and all of my Audible credits are gone because I'm switching over to my brother's.
Gotcha.
Maybe my library will come in though. And because I did request it there as well.
Did your library have Hoopla?
I don't think it's on Hoopla. Or is it?
I found it on my Hoopla. I just ended up listening to it on Everand. But that's why I'm wondering, because the library that I use for Hoopla is my Volusia County library.
Yeah, the one that like all of my Libby holds said I had like 12 weeks to wait. And I was like, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sprint hopping and reading today's pages for Dune, and then starting either War Girls or Dracula. Nice. I am going to read that next month. It's going to be a fun time. Sharing 24-hour sprints joy with the like button. Thank you. I have more editing to do this morning. I want to have things ready for my co-author to help me out. Then I have a beta read to jump into. Ooh, that's fun. The beta is a dystopian YA about teens with elemental powers. That sounds fantastic.
Oh, wow. There are 21 holds for this thing.
Like button. Thank you. Huh?
So there are 21 holds for this thing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. 3 hours to put up a video. Yeah, no, my internet is so slow. It's so dumb. But I mean, they're big. Like, they're big files. If I use my phone, it's one thing. But if I use my actual camera, like, the file is usually around like 7 gigs.
That's so weird. Because on your phone you record 1080p just like on the camera as well.
Yeah, I know, but like for some reason it takes up so much more memory on my card.
What am I looking for? Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Yes, the beta sounds really cool.
Okay. You know what? I can always get it as a Kindle book. Purchase it on Kindle. If
it may even be on KU.
It is not anymore. So.
I think it was at some point, but it's not now.
It also is normally on the BOGO table at Barnes & Noble.
I just don't like if I end up not liking it.
Then you put it on Pango.
I might be able to do that. Unless like maybe Rainey just wants to ship me her copy.
There you go.
Although no, wait, I think she has like a nice copy in a
She has 2 special editions and I'm buying them from her.
Oh, how funny.
That's what I thought. I was like, somebody's getting them. Because
I was like, do you want to get rid of these? And she was like, yeah. And then she gave me a whole speech through Instagram about how she didn't want to charge me, but like she had gotten into that wreck. And I was like, bro, I will buy the books for you.
So she's like 2.5 hours from me. I could go pick them up, read it, and send it to you.
At that point, you probably spent more in gas than just going and buying the book.
Okay, right. But like if I just go and buy the book, I don't get to see Rainey.
Fair.
Rainey's worth the gas.
Fair. I feel like I should tell people who are not aware, Jade's Polar-a-thon announcement just dropped. Nice. Hello, Leandra. Popping in to say happy last leg of 24-hour sprints. Reading Know My Name, and it's been so impactful. Very nice. I need to read this one. I know it's gonna be a very emotional book. Making buffalo ranch chicken and rice for lunch. Oh, that sounds so good. May or may not be starting Icebreaker today. All right. Let's see what happens. It's like I think who was it that was saying yesterday? They're like, I'm a child of divorce. I just want to be a friend with everyone.
Katie, because she put it. So apparently, it's like she put in an application for the besties, right? But then she was like, I feel also though like I'm Switzerland But I also said to Rainey, I was like, she may have put in an application for the besties. I was like, but the reason that she didn't like this book has nothing to do with the reason you guys didn't like this book.
Uh-huh.
You know? And I already told Rainey this. She already heard me say it. I just felt like Katie's reasons were more valid.
I'm so curious to see what I'm gonna
Like,
think.
they were a bit more thought out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so curious because like I am really critical of romances because I've read so many romances. But also like I know Michelle absolutely loved it last year.
Calm down.
And her and I usually have pretty similar tastes with romances. So we'll see. I'm going to be trying to finish this diamond painting and continuing on Alejandro. Very nice. Mine also has different crochet hooks. Still managed to use the wrong hook. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Crocheting when tired is hard.
At the prices that they're charging right now, and this person went from $8.99 to $10. At the prices they're charging right now with shipping, I might as well just get the Kindle.
Right.
There's no point.
Right.
So.
Yes, I've crocheted since college because my roommate and I would do it. And then I stopped doing it for a while. And then I'm not good at it, but I can do the basic genre blanket. The commitment to the besties breakup book.
I just
like I said, we're nothing if not dramatic. The logo on the Discord has been changed. Also, the name on the Discord.
Okay,
also,
I think here's what you need to do as a teaser for the memorial service. Is you just like need to do like the sprint. You know how like you can do it in the slow-mo where it's like all dramatic and stuff to the In the Arms of the Angel song.
Well, I have merch. There will be merch up next week for
I love that.
the ex-besties book club merch.
I
made some merch, so that'll be up next week.
Yeah. Hello, Rogue. Sprinting for the first one and the last one. Oh yeah, Amanda's in Florida too.
Oh yeah, I don't live in Volusia County anymore, but when I lived in Florida, I lived in Volusia County.
Yeah. Yes, I love this, Brittany. I have to figure out how to do like a crochet sprint and like somehow work that out. Also, I crochet really weird, and everyone else like will connect the two rows together. I knot it off and start another one. If that makes sense.
It does.
Mostly because I'm afraid, because I will do a row in one sitting, and I'm afraid that if I don't knot it off, the dogs will get it and frog multiple rows.
I mean, you got animals. That makes sense. You're number 7.
Another saying that your whip and cover is beautiful.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little frustrated. Know. I wouldn't know. I don't. Here's the thing about me that y'all will learn. I do not enjoy listening to myself sing. Like, if I ever became famous and my shit played on the radio, I would listen to it the first time I played on the radio, and then it would get changed. And just because then I could say like, "Oh my god," yeah, right. But then it would get changed. I do not.
I wonder if that's how like most people are though. Like they don't like
because you sound different to yourself, than you do in life. Like,
well, I mean, even from you also might just get used to it because like when I first started making videos, I hated editing because I am hearing the sound of my voice.
Yeah, yep. I'm used to hearing myself speak now, like because of doing YouTube, but I still can't stand to listen to myself sing. Like if I have, because there have been circumstances where I have had to listen to recordings of myself sing, and what I have to do is I either have to strip the vocal from the video and put it like on my phone to listen to it where I can't see the video, or I have to have my eyes closed. And in those instances, it's always been because I'm sending like a demo for like a wedding
Right.
I don't really sing at funerals anymore because it's depressing. To be honest, I mean, honestly, like the last funeral that I sang at was my grandma's, and like it just kind of makes me sad. Patrick is Coda's partner, who he passed away last week. So
Yeah.
yeah, Coda posted it on his Instagram before I recorded anything because he told me about it before he posted it, but it wasn't like I'm not gonna like tell everybody, you know.
Right. Right. Right.
But that's who Patrick is. That's why Coda is also tagged in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it in I've had it happen where they've like taken off an entire row, and so I just don't do that anymore. Yeah, it's in the description. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, well, let's do a sprint on that note. This one. Okay. We're gonna do an hour sprint or 59 minutes because that's what Tomato Timer does.
And Eva's gonna go eat a bowl of cereal and take a nap.
That sounds like a great idea. Okay, we'll see you in an hour. I may have forgotten for a second that I was the one in charge. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I have to push the buttons. So anyways, I think Neva is sleeping right now. But I made that an editing sprint. So well, I got a little bit distracted, but I went and did my makeup and I needed to film one clip. And so I did that. And then I'm editing my Fanro videos. I got all of one done, and then I just have one more clip on the second one. I mean, they're 4-minute videos, so
Yeah.
like it's easy. And there's not a lot of there's not fancy editing because by this point we are 3 map spots down. I'm like, if you're here, if you're here at this point, you're in for the long haul. So I'm just like cutting out silences, and if I repeated a phrase, then I will like cut it out. But like other than that, I'm like, meh, whatever.
Yeah.
How was that sprint for you?
I have 7 minutes left of this video. I got a little distracted earlier. So there's been a drama going on in front of my house because some random person on Thursday parked their scooter like at the end of our walkway leading up to our house between my parents' truck and my car. And just left it there. My dad like watched him park and walk down the street, like just go.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were like frustrated because people will do that a lot in our neighborhood because we have a tree in front of our house.
Right.
So they will park, taking up one of our parking spaces for our 2 that we need because we have 2 cars,
right,
forcing us to park in front of someone else's house. And so we're just like, it just probably is one of our neighbors. Like maybe they were visiting Katie, something like that, who is one of the neighbors that lives like around the corner, which is where he headed.
Mm-hmm.
We found out yesterday it is the owner of a scooter business that he just goes and he started out doing it like down at the park so people could see the scooters as they're jogging by.
Oh, one of those ones where you like get the app and you like pay.
No, it's just it's a scooter buying place. And like I think I know who we're talking about, and I have seen him like talking with people about the scooters and like showing them stuff about them.
Right.
He lives his business is like way further away from we're in downtown. This is up midtown. Like it's a 10-minute drive.
Oh wow.
To where he is. So it's been there for the 3rd day. That because apparently what he does is he started parking them in residential neighborhoods and just leaving them there so that people get curious and look at them and like interact with them, and then maybe they're interested in calling him and buying something. So my mom went,
wouldn't you just steal it?
I don't know. So here's what happened is because like yesterday
I'm
morning,
sorry, but if I see a scooter parked on the street, my first thought is not, I should figure out what company this is and buy one.
Yeah, no, our initial reaction was just to be annoyed.
Yeah.
And then like he left it like when it was left the first night overnight, we're like, oh, well, maybe like it's possible because this happens sometimes in our neighborhood. Like maybe he stole it and just like left it here so that it couldn't be traced back
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. And we found that out. So my parents were already talking about calling the police yesterday.
Right.
To be like, hey, we've got this scooter. It's been here overnight. We don't know what's going on. And like it's not an issue
a motorized scooter or like
a motorized scooter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And it's not an issue for us right now. It would be an issue for some of my neighbors because they have mobility issues.
Yeah.
We don't need to be able to pull up to our walkway. We actually park behind it so we can walk up it.
Right.
And it's not blocking us from doing that right now. In February, my father is getting knee surgery.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to need to be able to pull him right up to that walkway.
Yeah.
When he gets so he's not having to climb over the roots that are in the grassy part.
Right.
So if he'd done that now, and I know I have neighbors that if they are not able to pull up to their walkway, it is a hazard for them.
Yeah, for sure.
So I looked at his reviews because our neighbor or our mailman had said like he's really nice. That's how we found everything out is Derek the mail guy. Mm-hmm. He said he's really nice. Well, I went to look at his reviews. He's got a 2.5 on Yelp.
Oh, yikes.
Because apparently
people keeps
no, not even that. It's people complaining about him overcharging them, about terrible service. So I left a review that was like, hey, this is something that this person thinks is okay as a marketing practice, blah, blah, blah. And my mom was like, you know what, I'm going to call him and ask him to come move this, because it is like, it's not an issue right now, but we do have a neighbor that has to park real close to my car. So the space, and he's parked right behind my car. The space that's between my parents' cars is so I have room if I need to back up and get out without hitting anything.
See, I'm just petty and I would hit it.
I probably would too, but then he might sue me. So I don't know.
It's on your property.
It's technically a public street.
Oh.
Technically it's a public street, so anyone can park there. It's just really rude to park in front of
Behind the
else's
car,
house.
yeah.
You know, when you're going to a house that's not like, if there's room in front of your house to park, it's really rude to park in front of someone else's.
Yeah.
And like those of us that are in the neighborhood know where the open places are on the street where no one else, like, we're not going to get in the way of anyone.
Right.
You've heard me complain about my neighbors across the street who, like, every time they have a party, their people start parking on our side of the street before they'll start parking over there because there's no trees over there. Anyway, no, my mom did. She tried to call him, and then she ended up, because the number goes to, nobody answers. It's a disconnected number, and then the website goes to somewhere else. It's like, we've never heard of this guy. So she ended up calling the police to be like, hey, we've had this thing that, like, we don't know what's going on with it. So she just called the police like 30 minutes ago.
Exactly.
But like, it's one of those things, like, I don't want to be that person, but also it's like super rude and inconvenient.
Absolutely.
To do for a marketing thing. Like, if it was somebody who like they were visiting someone who left, like, okay, fine. I'll be mad about it. I'll grumble, but you are a business owner and you are
it doesn't even make sense as a business.
Yeah, it makes sense when he's doing it near the park. That makes sense, you know?
I guess.
Because like, even I've been jogging by and like, oh, there's a couple scooters just parked right there. Interesting. Anyways.
Yeah. All right. Well,
so
that's
dude's
fun.
probably going to get his scooter potentially confiscated by the police.
Yeah, right.
And I kind of
that gets expensive when you have to go get it out of a tow yard.
Impound, yeah.
Did you get your editing done?
We have 7 minutes left. We're at 33 minutes or 26 minutes out of 33.
Nice.
Like I said, I was a little distracted by that, so that took up about a half an hour, and then we were chatting.
Fair enough.
So.
Hello, coming over from Leandra's friends to say hi. Spent the last sprint getting dinner, and now to read the last 100 pages of House of Leaves. This book is taking me forever. I heard that one takes a while. Because it's like you have to read it, and then you have to like go back and read the same page, but like upside down.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those books. Hello, back home from Winter Trails Exploration. That sounds fun. And then had lunch. Going to be listening to Gwen and Art Are Not in Love. Nice. Rainy day here in Atlanta. Going to start the Reformatory by I can't speak.
Tananarive.
Thank you. I know how to say this word. I just cannot get my tongue to say it correct.
I mean, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, it's 8 a.m. where it is not.
11:30.
It's 11:30. You should be awake by now.
No, it's not even that. It's just like my tongue would not make that sound. Anyways, yeah. I do really want to read this book. Made lunch, going to watch hockey and read. Sounds like a wonderful afternoon. Hello, welcome. Hello, reading Crest today. Very nice. I hope you love it.
I think that one was my favorite of the series.
I stopped reading it, Scarlett.
I'm a fucking sucker for Rapunzel. I'm sorry.
That's fair. Did you see the new Christina Lauren book? Is a Rapunzel retelling?
No, I did not.
The one that's like the by the book and the adult romance.
Oh, okay, yeah, in that series. Interesting.
Yeah. Like if the shoe fits.
Yeah, I have by the book. I got it at my free little library, which is surprising for my neighborhood that
right.
They would have any books by a Black author, let alone like something as niche as that.
You're like, did you put this one in?
I definitely picked off the post 2020 like social justice book deposits in my little library. I definitely took advantage of that. I've got a couple of books thanks to that, but like
for sure. Yeah.
Anyways,
I've only read by If the Shoe Fits. I haven't read the rest of them.
Yeah.
But
the book was really good. I really liked it.
The one that comes out this summer, I think it's this summer, is Christina Lauren. and it's Rapunzel. At 43% of Pucking Wild. Very nice. Yes, Leandra did just start a sprint.
Yeah.
See, I did not do that on purpose, but there you go. We'll just sprint hop back and forth until I'm done, and then we won't get anything done at all today.
I'm just waiting until I can actually be on them to go on them, because I don't think I can handle both right now.
I just had them on when I was like doing my makeup, because I was like, because like they were in a chatty bit, and so I was like, okay, well I can't do anything else, so I'll just listen to this while I do my face and get my camera set up. Is it there, Shotzi?
Hi,
Shotzi. Oh no, here they all come.
She got such a pretty tail.
Heaven forbid I talk to one dog. Made some good progress, about 15% of my book. Very nice. Walked all 3 dogs at the same time. Impressive, honestly. I can't do that. Now I'm laying on the couch with 3 sleeping pups. Very nice. I'm at the 18.5 mark into the audio for Sky and Breath. Very nice. That is a brick of a book.
Thoughts and prayers. God bless you.
Yeah, right. Like it reads. I didn't read that one, but the first one reads fast. But they're so big. Nice. And then when they came out saying that you had to read like Silver Flames in order to get Crescent City 3, I was like, cool, I'm done, because I DNF'd that series.
I found out that some of the decisions that Rhysand makes in that book, and was like, that will absolutely ruin his character for me.
Right.
I'm not going to continue reading this.
I couldn't even get through Akhtar. I was like, I'm not gonna read this massive series in order to get another series. It's just a no.
In a day and age where women's reproductive rights are being attacked, and we've lost Roe versus Wade, to have someone make that decision for their partner, no.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, I can understand if that's something you and your partner have already talked about.
I don't even know what you're talking about, because I haven't even gotten that far.
I'll tell you when we're done here. But like,
I don't really care. Like, it's
like, I can totally understand if you are someone who's worried about your own health, being like, hey, I don't want to know this stuff, but someone needs to know this stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, that's anyways.
Yeah. Ate lunch, watched Jade's Polarathon announcement, and started Icebreaker. I need to go watch that. I saw that pop up on my subscription feed. And I will be watching, or I will be reading Icebreaker sometime soon. It sounds like a good way to have the police called on you. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. And I was watching yesterday to see if he would come up, because like, if it's somebody who's visiting someone in the neighborhood, I was gonna be like, hey, just so you know, this is the neighborhood you're in. Like, we did not, because that we know that's stupid, but there are people here who absolutely will call the cops on your ass.
Like, they would have done it after 30 minutes.
they would have done it when they saw you walking all the way down the street.
Yeah.
So just so you know, like, you probably don't want to do this.
This is a bad choice.
Yeah. Like, our neighborhood is the neighborhood that when the gay pride parade comes through, because people don't want to pay for downtown parking, they come and park in front of everyone's house here.
Oh no.
It frustrates me to no fucking end, because parking is $5.
Yeah.
So it was funny. Last year I actually went out, because there were a couple of girls, I saw them pass my house a couple of times. And then one of them was like sitting in the ground, and I went out and I was like, hey, are you guys okay? And had to help them find their car, because they were like, it was down the street.
Oh no.
Like, it's just, I understand we have public parking, but the people really ignore the fact that not only do people live here, but we have people who live here who have mobility issues, because it's primarily elderly people at this point.
Right. That makes sense.
Rich elderly people,
but still, like, doesn't mean it's not easier to walk. Oh wait, I read that one. I'm not even nice about people visiting my apartment building and want to park in the resident parking lot. Yeah, no. Especially like when you're like, I pay for that $30 covered parking. Thank you very much.
I got my mom's van. And we didn't even have to pay for parking, but I was in a college town and I got my mom's van towed on accident because I didn't tell the front desk that she was going to be spending the night at my apartment.
Oops.
So we had to go and get her a parking pass and all of that.
Oops, that doesn't work. Hello, Kayla. Joined during the last sprint. Currently on chapter 34, final offer. Very nice. I still need to get to this one at some point. Hello. Reading Clara and the Sun. Need to make something to eat. Yes. And feeding yourself is important. Hello, Maria. So I can't tell you how I'm liking it because it's for a booktuber battle favorites, big booktuber favorites battle. That's a word. But you'll find out on Monday. Yes. Yeah. Monday. It's gonna happen on Monday. I have five large. Well, I have 4 large dogs and a Schmidt.
I mean, for a lot of people, Schmidt counts as a large dog.
He thinks he's a large dog. Yeah, all of the books intertwine at some point. Apparently, the Crescent City 3 like spoiled another series or something. Like the teaser that they posted spoiled another series, and I was like, "Well, that's a choice."
Too bad, so sad. I've read series that spoil. Like I read the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. That spoils the ending of the Caraval series absolutely from the get-go.
No, but it was like the teaser, like the teaser that she put out on her Instagram about the book. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not in that world, but I just saw a TikTok.
Here's my thing: is if you're on the internet, you're gonna get spoilers.
Yeah. Yep. I think this was a glitch.
It was a glitch, according to Sarah.
Yeah, apparently, like the physical books in some countries got delayed, and so then I think the Kindle, like the Amazon, also said the Kindle was
Speaking
delayed,
of
but it's not.
Books being delayed, did you see that Sharon's book is getting delayed?
I mean, I figured that was going to happen, but
yeah, no, her publisher is seriously fucking with her right now.
Yeah,
because she asked basically. So she and another author. They and another author are like they share a publisher with another author that is posting Zionist propaganda, and so they asked for a different editor.
Yeah,
and people are really going in on them for just being on Twitter and saying like, "Hey, this is why the book is delayed, and I'm upset."
Yeah, they should just self-pub it, and they'll still get boo.
I don't know if they can.
Yeah, they might be under contract.
Sharon said that they are not. They weren't going to make the April 30th date, but it was possible to still do December. And despite them saying, "I'm willing to continue working with this editor until for this phase while you guys figure things out," they have not been given any of their line edits.
Yeah,
it's so frustrating. And then, of course, because they forgot about the boycott because they were so upset, and posted a link saying, "Hey, you can pre-order my book," people are jumping on them and completely ignoring the fact that their publisher
Which also doesn't make a whole lot of sense because you're not actually spending any money until the book comes out.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't even affect.
It still drives commerce, I guess, or whatever. But it's annoying that people are focusing on that versus the fact that their publisher and the editor and the author they're excusing Zionism and coddling a Zionist author.
Yeah,
which is disappointing because I was looking forward to reading that author's book. So
yeah. Got lunch together, got dressed, along with some sprint hopping. Yes. Live across from a Chinese restaurant, and the DoorDash drivers who come to pick up orders are awful. Park wherever they want and leave their cars with their radio blasting. Oh no, that sucks. Like I feel like if you're good, like be like.
At least if they're doing that, they're only going to be there for a few minutes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
It's one thing to like park close to the house you're trying to deliver to. But like, it's
I
another
mean, I
thing
guess
for
they're
just-
staying if it's at the restaurant, it's a little bit longer because you're waiting for the order.
yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, that is highly annoying.
but yeah, very annoying. Yeah, like it's gonna happen, and then someone's gonna get butthurt on Twitter about it. So and so posted this random line, and it actually spoils. It's just like,
Here's my thing: is I do think that people have, for the first couple of days, first week after a book comes out or a movie comes out, you should tag your stuff. But if you want zero spoilers, you've got to
stay
be
off of the internet.
Yeah, you've got to be off the internet.
Yeah,
It's not other people's job to keep you from seeing spoilers.
yeah, exactly.
Especially considering how ridiculous some people are about spoilers. Like, oh my God, they told me the character's name.
Right.
This person talked about something that happens in the very first chapter of the book and is in the synopsis. Babe, that's fair game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was really funny because there was some there's those Instagram stories that you're like, this is a safe space from spoilers, and I really want to post that on mine because I'm like, yeah, because I'm not gonna read it. I don't know where I was. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. Amazon does that sometimes. Yeah, it's also sad the sequel wait is longer. Yeah, it was because there's been such a delay even from the beginning, from Iron Widow because Iron Widow came out in what, 2020?
2021, maybe? I don't remember.
I feel like it was late 2020. But yeah.
September 2021.
Okay. I
remember
that whole time period is a blur.
Talk of the town in 2022.
Yeah. And it's such a good book.
Yeah.
Reheating pizza. I hope it'll make my
Nice.
headache go away. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have a headache. I hope that eating will help. Also, drink water and drink caffeine.
And take a nap, potentially, if that doesn't help.
If nothing else helps, take a nap. Or do
That's kind of how I figure out I drink water, I eat food. If I still have a headache, I take ibuprofen or something. And if that doesn't send it away, because if it's an exhaustion headache, it's not.
Take a nap. Yeah.
I take a nap. I'm like, oh, I should have done this first.
Right.
Every
You can also
time.
do that. You can also do the hot water where you put your hands and feet into hot water and then put a really cold ice pack or a really cold washcloth on the back of your neck. And then it freaks your brain out. And I don't know why, but it helps. Also saw Stardust Thief's sequel has been delayed. Oh, really? Wait. That book was supposed to come out in February. When did it get delayed? I didn't know this. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered it. What is it called?
Ashfire King.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out February 20th. They haven't gotten it up yet. Or gotten the change done yet.
Yeah. Yeah, expected publication February 20th. That sucks.
I'm sure it probably sounds like it's a recent thing.
Yeah. Where is the current comment? There it is. Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look on Twitter. I didn't see that. I'm reading My Fair Brady by Brian D. Kennedy. I love the drama kid shenanigans. I wish I was a queer drama kid. Yes, we love high school drama sometimes. Nevermore being delayed for years at this point has made me sad. Yeah, that one got delayed a lot, but I think it's coming out this summer. I think that one comes out this summer. The other one that got delayed for a while was the third Amari book.
Oh yeah. I mean, stuff happens. You saw why the Bloodborne, what happened with Legendborn, and Tracy had to delay that.
Yeah. Yeah. Long waits make me really hesitant. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I'm like, I need at least 2 books out for the thing to be.
And it seems to primarily happen to authors of color, which is frustrating.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Just got a couple books from Pango. Nice. Love that. Yeah, right. Exactly. This Iron Widow is so good.
It is so good, and it's popular, but I don't think it's like Can Do No Wrong popular, if that makes sense.
Right.
So.
Remember when I first started watching book 2, people were getting up in arms about reviewers spoiling a character's gender or orientation. Oh my god. Yeah. I remember this. I remember this. You're like, it's a queer romance. They're obviously
I mean, considering that some people treat a person's sexuality as a plot twist, I'm not surprised.
No, but did you see Rachel's tweet the other day?
No.
She put an author on blast for in the content warnings putting LGBTQ plus characters.
See, here's the thing. I would put that in there ironically to scare off the conservatives.
No, but that's not what it was, because it was a book she was reviewing, not a book that she had written, and she like blasted the fact that it was a queer book.
Mm-hmm.
She was the conservative Karen.
Alex.
December Instagram post said February date is incorrect and there's no other date set yet. Oh, that's
annoying.
Sucks. I mean, I didn't love that book, but I was invested enough to read the second one.
I mean, the good news is that I haven't read it yet, so I'll just put it further down in my TBR.
There you go. I read it for Amazing Readathon last year.
Mm-hmm.
For Amazing Readathon. Oh, you've done all of the things. Hopefully you were hungry. Publishing is playing with everyone. Yep. All right. Well, that's the end of the comments. So we're going to go into another sprint, which is great because I need to go help Derek bring in groceries. So.
No, we didn't doubt you, Maria. We were just looking for the information to see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okie dokie. Well, I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Hello, welcome back. I got my videos edited and exported so I can upload them when I'm not streaming. And then I got to page 169 of Blood Over Brighton. And I will definitely, I have to get to it at least page 200 in the next sprint.
You got this.
I can do it.
I believe in you.
I want to get to page like 350 today at least.
Mhm.
Because then I can finish it tomorrow on the Endless Sprints.
Nice. I read 2 pages.
Book in because the other book I have an audiobook for.
Yeah.
And that one, I think I only have at my listening speed 3 hours left. So that's not going to be a problem. It's just this one is taking so long because I have to physically read it. And who does that anymore?
I mean, at least did the Kindle help?
Yeah, I mean the font is normal, but and I'm reading it faster because it's a Kindle. But I told you this morning, my iPad is dying, and so you click the button to turn the page. It's click, turn page, click, turn page. But I'm not buying a new one until I go to the gym 40 times. So that'll be not till March.
You got this.
I can do it.
You can do it.
Because it'll actually be more of a motivation to go to the gym because I'm stupid iPad.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I can't miss a gym day because that's one more day without an iPad.
Oh, that's funny. I finished editing and it is now currently exporting while your sprints play on the other computer.
There you go.
Part of how I've been keeping track is I have the sprints up on the other computer, so my timer will go off and that'll tell me, okay, I need to start checking it regularly.
Oh, there you go.
See.
That's a good idea.
And then I'll come in when it hits about a minute because that means we have 30 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I got to read 2 whole pages of my book.
Woohoo!
I want to know how Percy Jackson had taxi money as a 12-year-old.
It was cheap back then.
I mean, I know this is pre-2008 recession, but still.
That's funny.
When was this published? This was published, I think it was published in 2005. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, yeah. He published these fast then. No, okay, 2005. So one a year. 2010 is when I left college. So,
which is still a lot back.
Yeah. It's a book every year, which is Rick's norm.
Yeah.
So he took kind of a break, I think.
But I mean, still, doing a full book in a calendar year is it's more work than we actually think.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know where we were. Ate lunch, then worked on a project. Now I'm opening a Pango order I just got. Very fun. Nice. Becca, do you have a new video up, or did you just make the thumbnail for it? Because we share a Canva account. So I'll see. I'm there must be a new video coming.
That makes sense, you know.
I was I don't remember getting a notification, but I'm very curious to see what you thought of that book. About 20 hours into Sky and Breath, only have 7 hours left. So long. You can do it. I believe in you. Got to 18% in Among the Brave. Very nice. Read 5 chapters and updated my journal a bit. I need to do that. Yeah. I started working, so I'm doing, did I tell you this? I think, yeah, I showed you the ones where it was the battle pages.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish those because I've only done the 2 that I say. I might be leaving soon to get some Starbucks and visit my barista friends. Fun. Have a wonderful time. got to 71% of final offer. Kayla, how are you liking this one? Because I'm really nervous about this book because Cal was my least favorite character of the brothers, and I'm curious to see how it's done. But then I've heard some good things about that book too. So let me know. You like it? I'm so scared. I haven't purchased it yet. Made the thumbnail doesn't come out till Tuesday. Okay, but you have good internet on the weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the easy way to do it. Plus, then you're not stressed come Tuesday. But that's exciting.
Yeah, you can get started on the next video.
Exactly. No, all of January, I was so ahead because I worked so much during that week between Christmas and New Year's, and it's end of year content, so it's easy to do. And I gaslit myself into thinking that this is going to be easy. I'll be able to do this. And now I'm stressing because my next video is not done yet. Actually, none of the videos for next week are done yet. So really, I probably should film today.
Maybe.
I mean, one's a reset vlog, which is easy.
Yeah.
And one's a TBR video.
That's easy.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's fine. But if I film today, then I can edit tomorrow instead of having to do it all in one day.
Yeah,
I can edit while watching football. So really, I need to finish reading. So I need to read today. I need to read today. I need to finish all of the books, and then I can film and edit tomorrow, and then we'll be fine through Saturday. It's fine. And the week after that are daily vlogs, so it's fine. I know I won't be ahead there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to film today because one of the videos is my going to be my reading year overall thing, and I know that's going to take a while to edit. Plus, I need to start editing. I need to start editing my vlog as soon as this is done. To be honest.
Yeah.
Because I definitely had enough time yesterday to sit down and edit both versions of my video and get it up, but did I? No.
That's fair. I think it's one of those things that I'm okay, as soon as I get done with these books for this one video, I'll feel relieved. But then at the same time, after that, I have 2 more vlogs, and one of them has 5 books on it, and one of them has 3 books on it. So I just put myself in this perpetual hamster wheel. Which then I wonder why I read 20 books a month.
You do.
But I think every single one of my books next month that I need, hold on, I can tell you. One, two, three. I think there's three books next month that do not have an audiobook.
Yeah.
Because 2 of them are Spiff Book, because I'm going to do another Spiff Boat video in February. Even though it flopped, the vlog flopped so hard.
Did it?
So bad. I was like, well, that sucks. But oh well, it's good for the authors.
Yeah.
I
mean, people came back to regularly.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
That's true.
So, I've got a couple of genre deep dives that I want to do that I'm pretty sure are probably not going to get a lot of views right away, but there's something that somebody might want later.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I struggle with doing single book content.
Yeah.
I did the Iron Flame vlog only because I knew that that was a trending hashtag at the time.
Yeah.
But if I just did a random single book vlog for I don't know, the Foxglove King, it wouldn't be a very good vlog. We lost Margaret. But we gained a Neva. Where do my things go?
Oh,
Anyway, we're just lamenting about analytics.
ah.
I am not anything. I'm a bathroom, and I'll take my towel, and I'll get a towel.
I think Margaret's computer died.
Damn.
It happens. It happens.
I'm a bathroom,
Not going to lie, its first 25% was rough, but I was reading it during the week while teaching. I'm really liking it now. Oh, that's good. That's good.
You're being like, what happened? You were in the middle of a sentence, and I got ejected.
Well, like I saw you start to kind of freeze and glitch out for a second, and then it went to black. And then I was like, I bet her computer died.
It just was like, no, thanks, bye.
We are actually done. We are only doing 23 hours of sprint.
So sorry.
I mean, I guess better now than 4 hours ago when you were the one hosting.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I would have had to call my brother and been like, hey, can you get on sprints?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Yeah. I'm so nervous for February videos because I have 2 vlogs planned, and if I don't read the vlogs for those in time to post them, I'll have to figure out other stuff to film. The constant struggle of BookTube. You have to read the things in order to do the content.
My advice here: always have a haul in your back pocket.
Or a library haul, because I know you don't buy a lot of books, but you do a lot of library hauls.
I need to do a library haul here because I just got a whole bunch of shit from the library.
Or even better, an unhaul.
Truthfully, this is why I do like just generic ass vlogs, because you don't necessarily know what day it is. I could have started filming this vlog 6 months ago and you would never know.
I could, have started filming it 2 years ago and you'd never know. But then my hair's changed.
Well, my problem is that I put in too many. I put too many vlogs into a month, or I schedule too many. And like part of that is 100% my fault, because like I currently have all of February and most of March already planned. But like February, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 vlogs, not including the Jonte's Inferno every other day vlogs that I'm doing. It's fine.
You got this. I believe in you. I think you're going to be absolutely insane by the end of it, but I know you can do it.
But my reading calendar is literally like reading up. Like I have it broken out. Okay, you can physically read this book, and then you do this book on audio, and this will take you 2 days. And it's like I have like down to a science of like which book in which order, which is great for like organizational purposes. It sucks when a book club pops up and you want to read with everybody.
I usually try to make sure that there is room in my reading for a little bit of mood reading, just because sometimes I'm like, I don't want that. Sorry, bye.
Once Spiffo is done, that'll help.
Yeah,
because that like will pull off. But then like I'm doing, the Unhaul Project vlog is already almost done. I only have 1 book left to read for that.
Yeah.
Is it the 5th season? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I have that one. But then the other ones are like, and one of them is literally reading football romances for the weekend of the Super Bowl. So like it's not actually like a intense. Like if I read 1 book, great.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I need to film my February TBR video. Maybe I'll do that Monday. Yeah. It's amazing how quickly the end of the month came.
Is Libby drunk?
Probably.
Well, because yesterday it told me the 5th season had 10 days. Today it's telling me it has 3 days. But when I go to try and renew it, it's saying, no, it's too early. But you're supposed to be able to renew within 3 days,
That's
right?
3 days. Yeah, I just close out of it and open it back up. It'll probably be fine.
I just did. in
Got a
this-
snack and doing the laundry now. Important. I need to switch my laundry. Want to do a reading vlog on Swordcatcher since everyone is loving it. Yeah, that is a fantastic book. Margaret, have you picked this one up yet?
Not yet.
Why not?
Well, number one, because I was doing other books for the Goodreads Choice Awards.
Fair enough.
And number two, I had other like I just didn't think about it, but I won't be getting to it until March probably because
you have a thing happening in February.
I have a thing happening in February, and February is all about the short books.
It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Yeah, no, I would not recommend doing that for I read it fast because I had to read it fast, but like I think it like still took me like 3 days.
If I'm going to do something that's big and thick and chunky, it's going to be rereading like my Shades of Magic books, which I know, like rereading Darker Shade took me 2 plane rides.
Yeah.
And I was done it in time, but like my last hour plane ride, I had to get a different book.
Oh no.
Luckily, I came prepared.
Oh no.
I mean, I would have had to get a different book anyways because it was a night flight and I didn't want to like have the light on.
Right.
So I listened to an audiobook.
Right. I think all the books for logs are luckily under 300 pages except for one, so I should be fine. That you got this. I believe in you. It's not like you sleep anyways. Okay, we're gonna do one more sprint, and then we will hit it's 4 o'clock for you guys, 2 o'clock for me.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do a 50-minute sprint, and then we'll be able to come back and chit chat for a little bit, and then that'll be 24 hours. So we'll see you in 50 minutes.
Yay.
And we're 6 minutes away from the end of 24 hours. I did in fact get to page 200. So I got to page 206. And that was the goal for the end of these sprints. So
Nice.
40% of that one. So that's exciting. How did that sprint go for y'all?
I read 13 pages in 13 minutes.
Nice.
Clearly means Taylor Swift is about to show up at my door.
With a Reputation, Taylor's version album?
I mean, maybe. I mean, I did just receive the 2024 calendar that everyone's been getting.
Nice.
So,
Did you see the Taylor Nation post yesterday?
which one?
Like the Instagram, the reel?
The one that was flashing back to her Grammys.
Yeah, I was like, flashback. That's a weird word. You muted yourself.
Your buzz cut. I don't know why it did that. And my hair bleached.
Exactly. Neva, did you do stuff?
Oh, it's taped. I was like, why is this not opening?
I've been there.
Neva needs to go to bed.
I do. I did not read.
Okay.
I'm still trying to process this freaking housemaids whatever happened. Listen, because here's the thing, okay? What we thought would happen is not what happened. So, like, which is fine. Are super pointy tweezers for you? No. Yeah, your own. Yeah, I'll get you some. Yeah, I'll get you some tweezers, but they're not going to be these suckers. Sure, Ari.
Started to clean my house this sprint. I need to do that at some point.
Yeah. If I'm gonna film, I need to do that.
I'm gonna film. I'm not filming till tomorrow. It's fine. I'm gonna
Stop
film
asking.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
That's how the math is gonna work. I'm actually gonna go to the gym when I get done here,
Awesome.
so that I'm one step closer to getting an iPad.
You're so frustrated with your Kindle. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the gym.
I'm just gonna go to the gym. Yes, thank you to everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us.
Some of y'all hung out with us since yesterday.
Right.
Great.
They're probably all sick of looking at us at this point. I do truly wonder because, like, really, when I do these, can you be patient? Patience, grasshopper. Shh.
I mean, you can all go hang out with Leandra afterwards if you want more of our faces.
My thing, no. Now my thing is this: like, when I do these, right? So I do the sprints with Nicole on Thursday, so you get me Thursday into Friday,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and then for 2 whole days, you just get to look at my face, and I just wonder if people are ever like. You know?
I mean, clearly not. We're all still here.
No one's ever said, like, can you get your face out?
Neva, we're sick of your face.
Get your face out of the camera. You know what I mean? But I just wonder.
I'm pretty sure that's not true. So you're good. Got to 26% in Among the Brave and fed the little terror, the baby pity, because he likes to pretend that we never feed her. Sounds like a puppy. Switched the laundry from the washer to dryer and finished Given Volume 1. Very nice.
Cool.
Gave my dog a bath. That's sprint. That's fun.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Glad you're still alive. Ate some Lay's barbecue chips. Read 10 pages of the Reformatory. Very nice. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Neva, what's your favorite moments of these past 24 hours?
No.
Ari handing you a hair tie and saying you can keep it.
Sure. Really every moment, you know what I mean? I honestly, my favorite moments of these is whenever we have like people that have never hosted before.
Yeah.
So like shout out to Katie because
Mhm.
she still showed up even though she was sick, which like she didn't know she was sick when she signed up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But she
Has
came
Katie
on.
not hosted before? I feel like Katie has just like always been here.
So Katie apparently has just been lurking for the last year on 24 Hour Sprints. And here's how I found out, because we all did Clue, right? And I had
Yeah.
never like formally met Katie. Now I thought that I was like subscribed to her. I wasn't, but I thought I was. I knew who she was, but I didn't know her. You know what I mean?
How funny.
So we were all hosting Clue, and we were talking about 24 Hour Sprints. And she was like, "Oh yeah, that's my favorite time of the month." And I was like, "Do you watch 24 Hour Sprints?"
That's so funny. I think next, depending on when it is, next month I might try to stay up the whole 24 hours and vlog it. Like Jan just did.
I need to try to do this. I'm not gonna lie. I put this in my weekly vlog like
Yeah.
this weekend. So there's only a couple of clips because I forget.
Right.
If you ask me
Well, I
again,
might try to do. Did you watch Jan's 24-hour vlog
stop. Yeah,
where she like is like, okay, I'm gonna check in every hour, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to do it that way.
that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'm gonna have to like set a timer.
Yeah.
To like, or I'll have to be like, okay, at the
Sprint.
beginning of each sprint,
That's a good
I need
idea.
to check in and like stick to that. Okay, Ori. But yeah, we will do 24 hour sprints
February is so busy.
next month.
There's not enough weekends.
Here's the problem with next month. I'm just gonna put it out there because it was brought to my attention, and I understand what the issue is here. So they have the 72 hours and the book nook or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is that is also kind of the only weekend where I'm not going to be in a depression hole.
Unless you did it like the first weekend.
Unless I do it the first weekend. The two middle weekends, like the weekend of like wherever the 12th falls and then wherever the 19th falls, are not a time that you want me hosting 24 hour sprints.
The 12th?
Yeah. So the 12th is what? Is Miss Sandra out there? Okay, go knock on her
like
door.
The only weekend that you'd be able to do it would be like the 9th and 10th.
Ask her if you may have some grapes, because they're her grapes. Okay, go ahead. Tell her I said that you need to ask her. Go. Yeah. So my mom passed away on the 12th, and then her birthday is on the 19th, and those are just not days that like I feel people should not be subjected to me.
Well, no, like I mean, you shouldn't have to. You need to like create your own space.
Yeah. So
like,
I don't know. I'm gonna put it. I think Nicole actually put it on the spreadsheet for me, like the girl band spreadsheet, because I got overwhelmed. Thank you, neurodivergency. I got overwhelmed trying to look at the spreadsheet, and so she's like, "Do you want me to put in your Saturdays and stuff?" And I was like, "Would you?" Because I did not. Like, because by then everybody had started putting stuff in, and I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And so then what is that called? Like when you want to do things, but you can't do them?
Executive dysfunction.
There you go. That executive dysfunction kicked in, and I
am doing none of the things.
I just laid down.
A mood.
I just said, you know what? I'll just go read a book. It's fine.
Fair enough. So, yeah, unless you did it like the 9th and 10th, that would be like before that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it in the group chat because
we also could take February off because there's so much happening.
I'm also contemplating that. I may just say, no 24-hour sprints for February, just because we're gonna have sprints basically.
You're gonna have sprints for that. There's the 72 hours weekend. Sandra's doing a 24-hour sprint on the 3rd.
Jesus Christ.
So there's a lot.
So
going
we
on.
may skip it and come back in March.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you did
Because-
earlier in March, then like you doesn't feel like you missed anything.
Yeah, because then in April there's something that hasn't been announced yet happening.
Right.
And
Mhm.
I know that I've already been told for that I have to do 24-hour sprints.
Makes sense.
Even though I think it's going to be more like 48 hours, but that's fine.
It's gonna be like face off weekend.
Yeah, so I think I will just put in the thing and just say, hey, I think we're going to skip 24-hour sprints for February. There's a lot going on. You can sprint with anybody on girl
Right.
bands. You can sprint with the girls. I think they're all females doing the 72-hour thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they all identify that way. I'm not trying to
Yeah, I know you're good.
gender anybody, but yeah, so that way, yeah,
Because that's not something you want to compete with anyways, because then everybody will be like trying to sprint hop. And
Yep.
right.
Yep. Well, anyway, it's been a fun 24 hours. So I hope you guys, had fun and got a lot of productive reading stuff or whatever else you needed to do. But we are going to end this here. This video is going to redirect to Leandra. So if you do need to continue sprints, it's going to redirect you there. But
Woohoo.
you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Bye.